ce jour maudit. Je ne rêve que d'elle toutes les nuits. Elle me pousse à bout dans les flammes, elle me rend loco, aveuglé par ses charmes, par ses démons. Oh.
Elle a volé mon âme, elle a volé mon cœur, elle m'a tout pris, je n'ai plus rien. Elle a volé mon âme, elle a volé mon cœur, elle m'a tout pris, je n'ai plus rien. T'aimer, t'aimer, t'aimer jusqu'à la fin. T'aimer, t'aimer, t'aimer justo al final. T'aimer, t'aimer, t'aimer jusqu'à la fin. T'aimer, t'aimer, t'aimer justo al final.
Chill. Shada gang, what up? I hope everybody's doing great. I hope everybody is having a great beginning of the week. Because, yeah, it's not weekend anymore. Forgot to turn off that fridge. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Put the flags of where you are watching from, or put the flag that's in your heart in the chat. This show is brought to you by Shadaware.com, Gods of Good Fortune. Our main sponsor is Karim Entertainment for the month of August. If you want to become the main sponsor, super chat $5 or more. And of course, all our sponsors who supported the show through the last 347 episodes. That's a lot. I'm normally not live on I'm normally not live on a Monday, but since yesterday I was not live. I said to myself, you know what? There's nobody at home. Let's just go and do it. Let me turn on the AC, because it's kind of hot in here. I am getting so hot, I'm gonna put my clothes off. Wait, what's going on here? It's not obeying me. I gotta see. Yo, so I was saying, I hope everybody had a great weekend, and that the week started well. Okay, why is this guy named Google account? What up, Michael? Italia plus Mali. I'm not sure if it's Mali or Niger. Something like that. Obrigado. A milliardaire, what up? Is this my AC doing all this noise? Why is it so noisy? Oh, it's on automatic. There you go. La milliardaire, what up? What it do? For those who speak French, I will be live on TikTok just after this live for Internet Village. That's gonna be in French. Putra Bontot Kobon, what up? It's funny how people think the genre is compa compa, or the song itself is named compa compa. Actually, the genre is compa. But interestingly, yeah, Haitians love to say compa compa. So for those who are not into compa, that's the problem with not having documentaries and books. But hey, all good. I'm glad that something going on is making everybody discover compa. Jesby, what up? How are you doing? I hope you're doing great. Just as I am. Listen. What did I want to talk to you about? Let me look at my list of things to talk about. Oh yeah. Listen. First of all, be JBTZKLL. I hope he's not an artist name, because to present you on the show is going to be a company. And now coming to you on stage, Bud Skill. But no, it's listen. Very interesting conversation that I want to have with you about the streaming wars. And there's been a big stream wars, especially that during the pandemic, when everybody was trapped at home. All the platforms, started. All the platforms started going crazy about having as much content as possible and trying to take market share from Netflix. So, Disney came with a lot of Star Wars content, a lot of content. Apple Music also decided to try to be the HBO. Then you had some new stuff like HBO. And a lot of people were saying that, Disney might win the streaming wars and take a lot of market share and become the leader in the streaming wars from Netflix. And Disney Plus would be the number one, and maybe Apple Music or Amazon, because these ones already are juggernauts in terms of the names and the market share they have in their different platforms, and especially like Netflix being around 12 to 15 euros. The other came with aggressive prices like $5, $3. Let me turn off this fridge. Listen, I really need to find a fridge that doesn't make noise, and something that is way smaller than the one I have, and maybe something that I could put in there. I have to find that. Or maybe I can have one designed especially for me, but I don't know who make fridges. But that's an idea. But I really want something small. Like, this one is huge. It makes a lot of noise. I'm going to give it to somebody. I just wanted something where I can put like 10 bottles like this. That's all that I need. Eduardo, what up? Eduardo, aujourd'hui, tu vas rester ici et tu vas entraîner ton anglais. Ensuite, dans 40 minutes, toi et moi, nous allons sur TikTok. Mais pour l'instant, ici, là, tu vas entraîner ton anglais. So yeah, as I was saying, give me a second. The music is gone completely. All right. Yeah, that's the way I like it. Yeah, as I was saying, so everybody thought that, yeah, in terms of streams, the winner would be probably Disney. Or maybe Netflix would keep its lead in the streaming wars. And I really believe that who won the streaming wars is none of the people that everybody thought. My opinion. In my opinion, the real winner, and listen, I believe that c'est ça. I believe that what actually made me believe who is the real winner of the streaming wars is my own habits of how I watch streaming. Listen, my wife, she's been watching all the new shows on Netflix, on HBO. She's been watching House of Dragon. And me, listen, this whole time, I think the past year, I have been on who I believe is the real winner of the streaming wars. And it's YouTube. YouTube, in my opinion, is way, way, way more a winner of the streaming wars than everybody else. I believe people watch more YouTube than everything else combined. And the reason is unlimited content. When you enter Netflix, so let me enter Netflix. When you enter Netflix, let me sign in first of all. Boom, remember me. Yes. All right. So when you enter Netflix, right? Lord. So you see, when you enter Netflix, you have a bunch of shows. That's true. You have a lot of stuff to watch. I wouldn't say it's not infinite, but in reality, there's so much stuff that you can watch and there's so much stuff that I didn't watch yet. Listen, Umbrella Academy, I think I'm 2 seasons out. The Union, that's new, I want to watch that. Supercell, I want to watch that. There's a lot of things to watch. That's true. Now, if you go to Disney Plus, let me go to Disney Plus. See, if you go to Disney Plus, same thing. There's a lot of things to watch. Not only you have the Disney content, you have the Stars content, the Marvel content, the Star Wars content, the National Geographic content. So listen, you want to go documentary, National Geographic, there you go. You have a bunch of them. You want to go Star Wars, even if most of the shows, listen, Mandalorian, season 1 and 2, 1 and 2 are cool. Andor is amazing. Everything else is, yeah. But I mean, listen, if you love Star Wars, you can watch a bunch of Star Wars content. Same thing for Pixar. You can watch everything Pixar, or you can go to Stars for a little more adult content and stuff. Anyway, there's a lot of things to watch. Same thing for, do I have HBO Max here on my computer? I don't even know. Let me see. Oops. Let me see if I can log in. I can't? Lord. Oh, it's only on my phone. Anyway, you see what I mean. But listen, look. Let me show you why I believe this is the winner. See, YouTube has tons and tons and tons and tons of content. Listen, you have unlimited content on YouTube. Not only your own stuff that you are subscribed to, but also everything else. So look, from music to podcasts to everything that is live. But the live page is, listen, it makes no sense. It should show you way more stuff. Why it's only show you this and that? They have to take care of this. Gaming, Oh, there's a show more? Okay. But it's not enough. Come on. African music. Listen, there's content forever on YouTube. And there's content of all qualities. And I believe this is why the real winners of the streaming wars are our friends at YouTube. For now. Rumble is trying. And I believe that, people already spend at least an hour every day on Instagram and TikTok, or maybe both. Then if they come to YouTube and they watch an hour or 2 hours of content, they actually don't have any more will to watch more stuff. And listen, this is the world of today. There's way too much content, way too much choice, and in a way it's cool, and in another way the attention of everybody is divided between millions of things. And it's the same thing as back when we were selling CDs with Eduardo. At that time, whatever was coming out in that month, the 4 or 5 albums that were coming out in Zouk World or in R&B or in pop or whatever were the albums that everybody was buying. So you could sell way more music because the choice was limited. Now in streaming music, streaming audio, streaming everything, you have so much choice that people are just spread around all the choices, and only the algorithm can help you discover stuff, because other than that, your music is lost in a sea of content. I miss the time I used to own movies on VHS or DVD. Yeah. Listen, we don't own anything anymore. And this, I used to have a whole une armoire énorme of CDs, and another one, a whole shelf full of video. I remember I had every episode from The Cosby Show, L'Homme qui valait 3 milliards. What else? Dallas, Dynasty. We would tape everything and watch it again on VHS. And same thing for CDs. And listen, the fact that everything is now immaterial made all of us cyborgs. And it's very interesting how, when you think about it, only when the internet connection goes down that people go back to real life. Like sometimes, I'm here, we in the house, and all of a sudden there's no internet. Problems with the provider, no access to internet, let's say between 8 p.m. till 2 a.m. All of a sudden we're back to watching cable TV. We're back to to being on our phones. And I mean, we have 5G anyway, so everybody goes to Instagram and stuff. But it's very interesting how the most important part of life now is the cell phone battery. The battery, electricity, and an internet connection. And this changed the way we actually, the way we consume content, the way we... And listen, another thing is that the real reason why YouTube is the winner is actually user-generated content beats down every other type of content. Because users generate 400 hours of content every minute on YouTube. Every minute. There's all type of content all the time. It never stops. I don't even know how they stock that. Whereas Netflix, you need to put a minimum of amount of money to create shows with people, stories, etc. And listen, if I was Netflix and I really wanted to compete, Malcolm Beats, if I was Netflix and I really wanted to compete with YouTube, I would actually let people upload content on Netflix. I would make Netflix a competition to YouTube, and you don't need ads since people are paying anyway. You just distribute an amount of money that you make to people. If people watch your video, like say 1 million times, you give them, I don't know, X amount of money for their views. And that's it. Imagine if all the music videos were available on Netflix. And if all these content, Club Shada, stuff like that, podcast, was available on Netflix. Now you would actually be real competition to YouTube. Because listen, I have every service at home. Most of them. I have Netflix, Amazon Prime, Apple TV, Max, HBO Max, Disney Plus. Just with that, and I also have the Brazilian one, Globo, for my wife that wants to watch novellas. So listen, with these 6, I have enough content that there's no reason to even go watch cable TV. Plus, I have cable TV, but we never watch it. But unless, and plus I have a IPTV, so I have all the channels of the world. Now imagine the craziness if when I want to watch a music video, I can watch it on Netflix. That's the real competition. They should do that. These guys should hire me. But hey, it is what it is. What are we going to do? Maxime, I agree. Only YouTube will allow the live streaming we are watching right now. That's true. Yes and no. I'm also live on Twitter. And I'm also live on Twitch. And actually, I should also start being live on Kick soon. But yeah, if one of those streaming platforms, listen, if Apple did that on Apple TV, allowed podcasts to be in there. You already have podcasts, right? But video podcasts like this one, and live stream, that would be crazy. But anyway, it is what it is. All right, the other thing I want to talk to you about. Let me remove these from my notes. I got other 2 subjects. Second subject is the Fuji show got canceled. Damn. What are we going to do? The Fuji show got canceled, and Lauryn Hill is not happy. It's a US show, and they're saying it's been canceled because they cannot sell enough tickets. And listen, Lauryn Hill and the Fugees 2024 tour is quietly canceled 3 days before the first date. A US tour by Miss Lauryn Hill and the Fugees set for late summer and fall has been canceled. with the dates removed from Ticketmaster and ticket holders receiving notice about receiving refunds late Tuesday. No reason was offered to fans for the cancellation in the refund notice that went out. Reps for Heels and the tour promoter Live Nation did not immediately respond to our request for comments. Ticket holders reposted screenshot of a message they received from Live Nation stating simply, "Your event has been canceled. A refund will be on its way to your account soon." Damn. All right, listen. They still have European tours in October, but apparently in the US, it is not happening. This marked the third year in a row that Heel and her reunited group have canceled some or all of their tour dates, leaving some fans posting about the repeat false alarms being disheartening. Wow. Well, listen. You know, sometimes I believe that it is hard for artists to understand riding the wave of success and fame and offer and demand. You might go up, right? But there's always a moment where you go down. And there's nothing wrong about that. But the problem is the whole world is kind of holding you to a certain, how can I say? The whole world is holding you to a certain level of where you're supposed to be. Like, you are the Fugees, you are a legendary group, you should only do festivals and stadiums and X amount of people, etc. So if you do a tour, it has to be big venues. And listen, in my opinion, my humble opinion, you have to accept that with the time that passes, your business changes too. And I understand everybody and their egos see themselves in a certain way at a certain level, but the market might not. And it's just as we spoke about streaming, there are so many shows, festivals, all year long. You can go and watch 10, 20 different artists in festivals all around the world. Only big artists can arrive to the point where they're gonna do stadiums, big shows, like Drake, Nicki Minaj. These are people that are Travis Scott. Like, those are people who have this level of fandom, that people that are willing to buy for a ticket to see a 90-minute show of one artist. For the rest of us, listen, people, they'd rather go to a big festival and see all 20 of us. They come in the afternoon, then they leave at 2 a.m. and all of us have 40 minutes. Or you can go back to doing small clubs. There's nothing wrong about that. You see what I mean? Juju Zhao, how are you doing? And, listen, this group is absolutely legendary. I only have respect for them. But there's something that nobody wants to say that. I mean, Lauryn Hill did a legendary album. But after that, she never did anything else. The second album was a disappointment, and it's probably because she was fighting with the people that did the album with her, and because she was saying that she did everything by herself, so they didn't want to come and work again for nothing, right? So you come to this point where, listen, the Wu-Tang have several amazing albums, from Enter, the Chambers, from Nas has amazing album, from It Was Written, Illmatic, Stillmatic, etc. Like, it's not easy to do a classic album, but even once you have the classic album, I believe that a legendary artist is not somebody that just have that one album and then nothing else. Like Missy Elliott has a lot of albums. Lady Gaga has a lot of albums. But if we go legacy groups, all these guys like Tyrese, Tank, like they have multiple albums of and amazing songs. And listen, Lauryn Hill is an amazing singer. She's an amazing rapper. She's a great performer, even if she arrives late all the time, and you take it off or leave it. But listen, if you only have that one album and then you did nothing else, it's too late now. But you should have went and talked to these people and pay them and ask them to do another album. Or you should have released another like 3, 4, 5 albums. And listen, I understand the conversation about, and it's beautiful songs about, I preferred having my kids and following my heart instead of the music business, and Lauryn, use your head, baby. Listen, all this is great for the story, but listen, as a businessman, that's the stupidest decisions I've ever seen. Because in the end, all you have is that one album. Featurings here and there, but as a career, yeah, listen, once you have those legendary songs, you can sing them forever. It's not a problem. You can perform forever. But to me, if you cannot do more than that one album, maybe you are overrated. Maybe. And maybe that's why to the new generation, you might not be as interesting, because as solo acts and as a group, I mean, they have enough songs, but once you disappear as a group for too much time, people might not be there at the rendezvous on the other side. That's just the reality of people having so much choice. You need to continue existing. Listen, let me give you the example of an artist. She was signed to Section Zouk. She was signed to Nichols. It's an artist that I really like. Her name is Marcia. And she was signed to Nichols' label with Section Zouk. she had a falling out with Nichols. I don't know what was it about. Anyway, they stopped working together. She got pissed. She decided to call the lawyers on and because everything was under Section Zouk, she called the lawyers on Harold Saint-Gamalon. Harold, was the CEO of Section Zouk, had to pay a fee and was forced to remove her music from all the platforms. So she removed all the music from the platform, the first album with some amazing songs that all of a sudden were not available on the platforms. Okay, cool. So she sold some CDs. So everybody who's between 40 and 50, we know her. But then she released another set of music with Classic, a label from Switzerland that are now here. Does some nice music, release some amazing songs, and then she has a falling out with Classic. Oh, so now everybody's telling me, yo, you have to sign her. And me, I'm like, listen, when people keep having falling out with their labels, because I'm friends with her and I have good relationship with her, I'd rather not work with the person so I can keep having a good relationship with the person, because it seems that, listen, I don't know if the last two times she was unlucky or if she's problematic or both. But I was like, I don't know. Listen, I was busy doing something else, but then I was like, listen, this seems like a headache. So, and listen, I never had a conversation with her about that, so I don't even know if she would have worked with me or not. I'm just saying that a lot of the followers of my label were coming to me, yo, you have to work with her, and they always tell me, the guys they want me to work with, like, listen, you respect the artist, etc. With you, we're gonna be different. Listen, maybe it would have been, or maybe I would have received a letter from a lawyer. Who knows? Listen, I'm honest, so probably not. But so I don't know what happened with Classic, but she also has all the music of Classic, her on Classic, removed as well. All right. So all this is around 2008, right? So now, 19, 20, 16 years, no, 14 years after. 14 years after. Now everybody's on streaming, right? So 2014 or 13, I don't remember. No, wait, 2024. There was a Kizomba festival, and it was the time that she decided to come back in the music scene with some new music. And you know what happened when she came back with the new music? All the older generation, so everybody that was between 35 and 50, we were all happy that she was coming back with some new music, because we grew up listening to her music and loving her music. But the generation, the streaming generation, they didn't give a fuck. You know why? Because for the streaming generation, she didn't exist. They knew more or less, but she was not present when they started opening their Spotify accounts, their Apple Music account, their Amazon Music account, their Deezer accounts. She was not in there. So if you are absent for all this time, when you decide to come back, it's like you're a new person. So you have to rebuild your whole brand again. Look, let me show you something. And listen, I love this artist But see, she has 20,000 people listening to her monthly. If I take, let's say, Fanny J, French artist, Fanny has 500,000 people listening to her currently. And her main hit, her main hit, you see, her main hit, On Craint ton port, with 38 million streams. This song came out in 2007. I produced a track in there. Which one? I don't remember one, but I know I produced one track in there. Anyway, this album came out in 2007. And the second one came out in 2009. But the hits that she has there have been there streaming 40 million times. Listen, just that album, 38 million times here, 6 million times. Listen, just these two tracks, we already have 44 million streams. You see? Then all of these tracks have been streamed for a long time. So look, she has new songs, old songs, and she keeps releasing music. See, there's a one that came out a week ago. So it means that she's been active for the last, since 2007 when she came out. When she came out with us, actually. On Section 2. Listen, 2007 to today, so that's 2007, 2017, 15, 16 years. She's been active and her music has been there. That's why she has 500,000 people listening to her. If I take, Princess Lover, for example, might be less people probably, but she still has 200,000 people listening to her every month. And look, Mon Soleil has 12 million stream, etc., etc. But if you take me, for example, I have 1,100,000 people listening to me every month. 1 million. Something Going On has already 90 million streams from all the versions. And I release tracks all the time. All the time. Listen, I'm just like a streaming service when it comes to music. I have singles every Friday, albums every 6 months. I've been releasing music, and I'm just like a streaming service. If you want to only listen to Kaysha music, you can do it. You can listen to a different song every day for a whole week and never listen to the same song, because I have so much music out there. And if you want to go and find my first album, look, you have to do all this to arrive to 1998. This is 26 years of music, and nothing has disappeared. Everything is there. Everything is available for you to listen to. Albums, singles, remixes, songs come out every Friday. And this is a big difference between, especially today, like I was telling you before, we were talking about streaming wars and video. Back in the days when you had a cassette or a DVD or a laser disc of a movie, you would watch the movies with your friends every Sunday. When you would be with your friends, you like, what are we watching? Are we watching The Goonies? Are we watching Indiana Jones? Are we watching Star Wars? Are we watching Bruce Lee, The Game of Death? Now let's watch The Revenge of the Dragon. Listen, we will watch the same movies over and over and over again. Then we started having the possibility to go and rent cassettes. So in the weekends, when you had a girl come into your house, you would go and rent something for the weekend. But actually Netflix started as a thing where you would receive a videotape or a DVD, and you would have to send it back by the mail. And when they started the streaming, all of a sudden you had access to a catalog of movies without leaving home. All you had to have was a speedy internet connection. But these changed the whole thing, because instead of watching the same movies over and over again, you always wanted to watch something new. And now when there's a new series, you can watch like 20 episodes in 2 days. And then you're like, okay, what's new? Because everything is unlimited, you are no more obsessed with watching the same thing over and over again. Now you want to watch a new thing all the time. You want new content all the time. And it's because, our brains have been rewired into, listen, everything is new for one day now. Listen, even girlfriends, you look at your girl, right? You like her. If you go to her Instagram and you like one photo, Instagram will propose you thousands of girls that look like yours. And you're like, yo, can I only look at mine? Can you stop showing me girls that look like my wife? Listen, if you go to my Instagram, right? If you go to my explore page, bro, look. If you go to my explore page, right? Let me see. Now, in here, no, it's the same thing. Look, it's only showing me girls that look like my wife. Only showing me girls that look like my wife. I'm like, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Yo. And that's just because the first person I followed was actually my wife. There she is. So Instagram decided to show me, oh, that's what you like? Yeah, let's show you more. In case you like them. These guys are crazy. So listen, all this to tell you that when it comes to doing shows and having the people want to see you perform somewhere, you might be in a situation when it's time to say to yourself, yo, let's do some smaller shows. Let's do some smaller venues. At least they are full. Instead of having to cancel our tours because we don't have people in there. Look, that was Saturday. Saturday, I performed in a small Cape Verdean club. And the show was cool. And listen, I believe it was on the 2 floors, probably, I don't know, 150 people. Well, listen, I got paid. I'm going to actually pay for the school for my daughter. All good. The show was cool. It was actually in a small city, 30 minutes outside of Lisbon. Small club, nothing special. And it's the type of club where most of my peers, they don't go anymore because they all try to go in the big festivals and stuff to prove themselves that they are amazing. And listen, I perform for 100,000 people. I perform in all the big stadiums in Africa. But listen, if you pay me to go to your small club, I will go. because I don't care about, oh yeah, but it's not good for your brand. No, listen, I'm a man of the people. So if the people want to see me, I will go where the people is. Let me see. Wait, let me see if I have the sound to show you a little bit of the show. I'm going to put it on YouTube soon. So let me just make sure that the sound from photos is going to you. Yes, it does. All right. Just to show you how it was quickly. It was actually cool. Look at that. Yeah, listen, amazing. I had fun. Everybody had fun. And I Thursday in a club here in Lisbon. And yeah, listen, 3,000. It's not going to be 3,000 people. It's not going to be like 10,000 people. It's probably going to be like 400 people. And it's great. You can see the people that have been supporting your music for years, or some people that are discovering you, and then at the end of the year I have a big festival with 40,000 people in Paris, and then I'm booked in another one that is same thing, big festival in France as well, as I think. Probably gonna do one in Cape Verde with 70,000 people, and I also love to do a nice show with 100 people, 150 people. And the problem with a lot of artists is that, and I believe it's also the fault of their fans who are gaslighting them in this idea that because you are a star, you don't have the right to get fatter, you don't have the right to get older, you don't have the right to do small shows in smaller clubs because people are going to laugh at you. Listen, the internet, listen, the people who don't pay your rent, their opinions don't really matter. And you should never forget that. Listen, I can perform for 10 people. If I'm paid to do my job, I'm going to come and do my job. That's it. I don't care if it's 10 people or 100,000 people. I'm going to give my best to the people that are here to see me. And if you forget that, you end up trying to do, and listen, I'm not in their business, but I've seen it happen too much where people are trying to do too much or too big because they want to be seen like the others. They want to be seen like the Missy's and the Wu-Tang, those. Listen, again, you don't reunite after 15 years and think that people are going to show up. Some people will because you're part of their childhood. But the whole generation in between, they don't care. Listen, all of us with 50, we at home. We're not going to this festival. So all these people who are coming to the festival, yeah, they are the fans of Travis Scott and etc. And it is normal. So listen, I don't know what is the reason. I have a friend who works closely with Wyclef. I'm going to call him to have a better opinion of the situation. Maxim is saying, surprisingly, Missy Elliott is touring very well. Yep. I mean, I'm not surprised because, again, those are people who have major hits and have been there. And sometimes it could be also the team. Busta Rhymes, listen, Busta Rhymes have released 2 or 3 new albums. And he has a countless number of hits and countless of albums. Not just one album. Listen, Wu-Tang Clan, they had a whole series. Like, they had a whole, listen, when you have a whole 4 season series about your life and your achievements, listen, this Wu-Tang is a brand. Listen, Wu-Tang is a family brand. So, yeah, listen. Talking about Nichols, is that any chance to see an episode with him of Club Shada? Let me ask him. Well, Nichols. Let me see if he's online. He's not online. Let me see. Hi, this is Kaysha. I'm live on Club Shada. And somebody asked me, when do we have a Club Shada episode with Nichols? So, I'm asking you directly. Answer this vocal, please. I know what he's going to say. Listen, he says that he doesn't want to come because I lie too much. And I invite people that lie too much. Well, listen, I told him, just come and tell your truth. But that would be cool. Listen, the thing is, Nichols, is, how can I say that? I would say that who's that? I would say that he believes that telling his story is about talking about everybody that should not be in the story. And his views are very antagonistic. To him, everybody's a fraud and he's the real deal. With me. And I tell him, listen, I don't believe that you being in a podcast, you need to talk about everybody else. I think you should have a podcast to talk about you and your achievements, your ideas, the things you did. And listen, we debate about this every day. And every time I do an interview or I talk about other people, he gets angry at me because, oh, he didn't do shit. I said, bro, if somebody programmed something, they did something. No, I did everything. So listen, maybe one day. But listen, next year, starting September, I'm going to invite a bunch of people to have conversations about their careers. I hope to have Jocelyne Berroir, Jocelyne Labille, and many more. Listen, I hope to invite a lot of people and have conversations about music. So let's see. Thanks, Master Electronic. What it do? How you doing? Are you live on TikTok? No, I'm going to be live on TikTok in about 10 minutes when I'm done here. I'm doing a double live. First we live here and then we live on TikTok. And I plan to turn my TikTok show, Internet du Village. I plan to turn it when I have the tools into a YouTube and TikTok show. So, but for now it's only on TikTok. So once I'm done here, I'm going to do an hour on TikTok. So I have 1 hour on both. Actually, it's been an hour and 7 minutes. So I want to have a last subject, but I'm gonna keep it for next time, because if not, I'm gonna spend 2 hours here, and I have to go on TikTok to continue conversation, the French show on TikTok. So listen, I'm next Club Shada, next episode. So Wednesday, we will talk about the Olympic Games and the controversy and the lies that was Celine Dion performing live or pre-recorded. That was a conversation that a lot of people have been investigating. And listen, I believe that it should not be a conversation, but people love to make everything a conversation. So hey, it is what it is. But yeah, listen, I don't know if Eduardo is still here, but listen, I just did a beat. Listen, before I go, let me make you listen to this beat I just did. This beat is crazy. Muna's Music, what up? Listen, the beats I did is... I was on my bed. Listen, I was on my bed, and all of us... What is this? 1 hour ago? Anyway, listen. I was on my bed. You know, Eduardo, guy that people don't know, but he's behind a lot of hits. He's behind a lot of beats because he's the guy who's gonna tell you, hey, go work with that person. He's the one who told Warren and Fanny, go work with Thierry Delaunay. And that's why we have the songs. He's the one who told me to sing Question My Heart how it was. I was telling him, no, I think I'm going to change it. He was like, nah, sing it this way. I was like, it's too high for me. He was like, just sing it. So listen, he's one of these guys. When you are doing an album, you know, and this is probably a lot of artists today, they want to do their music by themselves, and they don't surround themselves with guys like Eduardo. Because if you surround yourselves with guys like Eduardo, he's gonna tell you with a music ear what you should do or what you should not do. So listen, Eduardo, il faut que tu écoutes ça. J'ai fait un beat. Oh, yo, listen. Yo. The name of the beat is Zoukerie. Don't forget to like the live. You guys are here. Who liked the live? I hope you guys like the live. But listen, this beat is crazy. Listen, let me see if you have the sound of... Let me see if you have the sound of YouTube here. Oh, listen, this beat is crazy. Wait. First of all, you're going to tell me if you hear something. Didn't Logic Pro. Let me see. Did you hear something? Listen. I'm going to tell you how I started this beat, right? And I'm going to tell you the whole story behind me making this beat. So listen. Oh, there you go. All right. I was in my bed, actually. I was in my bed and the bass line came to my head. Oof. What a bass line. And then I added this. Maybe I should do this way. Ooh. I'm gonna change that to this. Anyway. So J'entends Eduardo. Wait. Let me put the chat in here on my phone. Est-ce que tu entends ces beaux accords, Eduardo? So after that, I said to myself, okay, let me go Kaysha style and add this. Woo! Woo! Da. All right. So listen. Of course. Now, then I added some crazy piano in the back like this. I have to change some stuff still. Whoo! Now imagine with some strings. Now imagine if I add a beautiful electric piano that does this. Like this, listen. And then I asked my AI to do me some crazy piano like this. Now listen. All right. So, this, pianos are crazy, I know. Oh, listen to this. And listen. Imagine now if I add the organs, the bass, now imagine if I add the Kaysha bells. And then the Kaysha rim shot. Now the second Kaysha rim shot. The Kaysha hi-hats. Bringing the Kaysha triangle. The Kaysha kick. Now, listen from the beginning. Now listen, then I said to myself, let me already put some melodies so I don't forget. Wait.
Je n'ai que mon love à te donner. J'ai pas de compensation. J'ai mon cœur. Je n'ai qu'un mot pour Dieu te donner. Si ouais, je m'en fais de femme, je confonds. J'ai mon cœur. Te donner, je sens moi. Tu comprends, je demande ce que je te demande, c'est de passion. Je cours en mon cœur. On bandit ton âme, on gardien ton âme. Mon cœur.
Listen. All right. So this was what I did today. Then after that, listen. Yes, all the Kaysha instruments. Listen. After that, I sent a message on WhatsApp. So wait. It's not finished. After that, I went to WhatsApp and I sent a message. Listen. After that, I went on WhatsApp and I sent a message to Michelson. La mélodie que tu aimes, Eduardo. Oui, oui, oui. Listen. After that, let me see if I have the sound of WhatsApp here. Do I? WhatsApp, Discord, Finder, Fission, Chrome. Oh, I might have to add WhatsApp. Oh, it's here. There you go. All right. So, I went to WhatsApp, right? And I sent a message to Michelson. And the message says, what was the message? Where's the message? Oh, there it is. I told him that I had a mission for him, right? So this is the mission I had for him. Oh, wait. Show WhatsApp. There you go. I went on WhatsApp and I told him this. Oh, I cannot hear WhatsApp? Oh, no. Wait. Don't move. Can I download my own message? Why I cannot hear WhatsApp? Oh, you can see it, but you cannot hear it. Wait. Don't move. Let me see. Ah, yeah. WhatsApp is not showing up. That's strange. Anyway, seems like WhatsApp doesn't want to be captured, maybe for privacy. Who knows? Listen, that's what I told him. I told him, can I play it from here? You can hear it from here. Listen, that was what I told him.
Bonjour. Alors voici la mission.
Ah, wait. I'm stupid. I can do it from here. Wait. This is what I told him. I told him, Michelson, there he is. I told him. Wait. Play it from here. You can hear it from here. Listen. That was what I...
Bonjour. Alors voici la mission.
Oh, wait. I have to turn off YouTube because YouTube is playing at the same time. There you go. Okay. This is what I told him.
Bonjour. Alors voici la mission. Je vais t'envoyer un instru et j'ai juste besoin de guitare acoustique qui fasse plus ou moins comme ça, des arpèges, des petits machins jolis.
Bla.
Très guitare acoustique, bois, etc. Voilà, bonne chance.
And this is what he replied to me. All right. So, Michelson had a mission, right? So, now, Michelson sent me a file on we transfer as we were, and I just downloaded it. So now I'm gonna go and check it out. This is my transfer. All right, cool. I got guitars, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to Logic Oops. I'm going to go to Logic and I'm going to add whatever he sent me. All right? Wait, don't move. Let me check one thing. Oh, interesting. Anyway, so let's see what he sent me. Live. Logic. Boom. I'm gonna go and there's free tracks that he sent me. We're gonna add them here. Create new tracks. Yes. Okay. Now, did he understand the assignment when I said dun-dun-dun-ding, 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 dun-dun-dun-ding? Let's listen to it solo. Wait, first of all, can you still hear it? All right. So wait a minute. Let's see if he understood what I meant by dun-dun-dun-ding, 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 dun-dun-dun-ding. Yes, he understood. Oh shit. Ça va pas, rien ne va plus. Rien ne va plus, c'est la merde. So, let me see if it works together. Yes, now listen. Let me make them go through the Kaysha guitar mix. Let me see. I'm gonna from everything he sent me, I'm not gonna take everything. I'm gonna create some little loops. So now I'm gonna send them to a bus. All three of them. Bus 5. And here I'm gonna apply my guitar mix. Kaysha mix. Where's my guitar mix? Drums. Huh? Wait a minute. Oh no, so I'm gonna put it directly. Okay. Settings. Where are my mix for guitars? Settings. Data mix guitars. Let me put the guitar plus delay and reverb. Too much. try another one. Maybe I'm gonna try something. Yes, that's the one. Alright, let's try it with the beat. So wait, what does the second one? What does it do? Let me listen to the second one. Add the same mix to it. That a mixed guitar, nice acoustic, good. Let me listen to this one. Okay. Ha It's over. It's over. It's over. Tell all your friends to go back in their caves because I'm coming. Oh my God. I have one.
Je n'ai que mon love à te donner. J'ai pas de conversation. J'ai mon cœur. J'ai mon cœur. Je n'ai que mon bon Dieu te donne. C'est vrai, je m'en fais de femme, je t'en fous.
wow. Okay, I still have to find inside the guitars the best parts and then do some little loops, and then from there I will have and then I also have to fix some stuff here. You can hear it from these parts, for example. There are some parts here that I want to change, like see, you can hear some notes that I have to change to make them perfect. So I'm gonna mute the guitars for now, as I'm gonna find the perfect loop of the I'm create usually when I get guitars like this, I'm gonna find like, and I might edit them until I create 4 different nice loops, and then clean them up, and then loop them around, and just create some nice overall thing. And that's why I asked them to send me like 2 free tracks, then I can do my thing. Yeah, this is a nice. Listen, I know when I have a hit. This is a hit. This, I'm shooting a video. Eduardo, on fait le clip. On fait le clip. I think I need to do this track with a girl. Drum? All right. Thanks, Charlie. You sure don't want to record now? Well, why not? Listen, I don't know if I have this, if my setup is right to record. Let me see if I can. Wait, what I'm gonna do then is mute my vocals. And do I have the beat already? Yes, Zuccheri. Let me save that without the guitars so I can add them after. Let me see. Open new track. Let me close that and open. Yep. There we go. Boom. Let me call the beat. Where's the beat? The name of this beat is Zuccheri. There it is, 86 BPM. I don't know if. Let me try. I'm gonna name this song from my actual album. What's the name of this album? My Candy World, upcoming album for December, album number 12. Prends mon cœur. Let me see. I don't know if I can record because I don't. What is the reason? I don't know if my setup is good for you to hear as I'm recording. So, oui, Eduardo, on va essayer. Voyons voir. Let me see. Let me see if you can hear me. Because no, my setup is, I didn't work on the setup for the live stream, so maybe you're not gonna hear as I'm doing the vocals. I'm not sure, unless I turn on. Let me see. To do it, I have to turn on. Let me see. to do this, I have to turn on for you guys. Now on my headphones, do I need to do it? Oh, I'm not sure. I have to turn on Logic for you guys, so you've been hearing it, so it's cool. But I think I'm gonna have to turn on the console for you guys. Missing audio source? Oh yeah, the console. Let me see. If I turn on the console, hopefully, no wait, no. That's what I'm gonna do. Give me a sec. Command delete, add your new source, select application. I think I'm not gonna be live on TikTok. Let me see. Or maybe after that. So let me see. I'm gonna have to try to see if when I use the console, if you can hear it. Let me turn it on first of all. Turn on. Oops. Let me turn on this and this. So I have to turn on the mix because I record myself with my vocals, with my mix, my EQ, sorry. I record myself completely EQ'd and completely auto-tuned. What else do I need to turn on? The Vox box. All right. Vox box is on. All right. So the microphone. Mic is on. Now I don't know if you are hearing the microphone. That's the problem here. Are we hearing the mic? Wait. Now the problem here is now this mic is not going to these headphones. Oh, so I have to change headphones. Wait a minute. If I use these ones, but I don't know if you get the sound. Wait. Joel, man, what up? Let me try something. Let me know if you are hearing me when I use the other microphone. So the sound of the Newman is not going to you guys. Now I have to send the sound of the Newman to you guys, and that is a nut. Oh wait, let me see if I do this. Hey. I think you can hear it. Let me turn on the reverb. Hey. Can you hear it now? Put some rainbows in the chat if you can hear. Ah, yes. Okay. Ooh. All right. So let me see if you can hear it as I'm recording. All right. Let's try. Where's that song? Let me see. Can you hear something now? Oh, I'm not hearing the music myself. Oh. Can you hear the music? No, you can hear the music, but I cannot hear it. All right. Oh, yes, because the music is coming from... Oh, okay. Wait. Now I have to send the music. I'm sending the music to YouTube, but I'm not sending the music to myself in these headphones because it's arriving. The music is going to these headphones. So what I have to do is either I send everything to okay, to not have latency, I have to keep the music. Wait. So I have to look at the mix of my headphones and send myself the music. So let me see. How do I do that? That is a good question. Joel, man, help me. Wait. So the music is here. But it's going to you, but not to me. How do I send myself the music? Wait. Alright. Now that is a good question. Well, listen, let's find out together. Wait. Let me see. So you guys are hearing the piano, but you're not hearing the vocal. It's normal because what I'm hearing is the no latency signal that is going from the UAD directly to my headphones from the Apollo. What you are hearing is logic that is going to YouTube. What I need is to have what you are hearing coming to me, but not the vocals. If not, I'm gonna hear the vocals double time. See what I mean? All right, so now what I have to do is let me go to loop back and try in my mix that is going. Oh no, wait, because this I know I cannot send to here. I have to let me try something. Let me see. In my headphones I can hear the music, but I don't think it's gonna be. Let me do a test of something. Give me a second. Let me see if I can hear. So if I can hear it here, right? And I can put this on top. Hey. So one simple solution would be to put the music in one headphone, and then the other on top. But I don't know if they are coming to me at the same time, meaning that I can create latency. So I have to do a test. Let me do a test. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 1, 1. I just want to see how it comes out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2. No, I think it is creating a latency. So that's not a solution that I can use. I have to send the sound that I'm sending to Ecamm. Yolanda, when are you coming to dance on one of my videos? I know you're a mom now, and are you retired? You're not. So when? Huh? All right. So let's see what I can do. Yeah, there's a latency. Huh? Exactly, JBeat. All right. I believe the echo is normal. That's the mix of my vocals because I mix myself already. I record myself completely mixed, and it replays directly with the echo and reverb and etc. So that's normal. But what I need is to be able to hear the music here in my headphones because I only hear them on these headphones. So I need Logic or the UAD to send me the signal from Logic to the console, and for some reason it's not doing it, and I don't know why. I have no clue why. Because my setup is that I don't send the vocals to YouTube. The Logic doesn't go to YouTube. Normally it goes straight to me. Now here we have an issue because I don't even know how do I send that thing to me. Because I could record without you hearing it. That would be easy. But I want you to be able to hear it as I'm recording, not just as I'm playing it. And for this, I have to send myself here the sound of Logic. Why I don't have it? Wait, MV7. So this is you. You guys have my vocals coming from here, and you have the music coming from here. I have on my headphones, I have my vocals coming from. I'm hearing my vocals directly. This is not MV7 out. These are these headphones, and it has nothing to do with these ones. That's the problem. So what I could do is use the other headphones and get this. Listen, the future sound beat. The routing is crazy. What I could do is have either the sound of the music coming to these headphones or the vocals coming to the other headphones. So let me try the first option first. Because if I have latency, I'm gonna sing, but I'm not gonna hear myself as I'm singing. There's gonna be I gotta have a new device, right? Which is my headphones, these headphones. No, I want to send it to the console. So that is very interesting. Logic Pro is going here, so I have to do a new device, new virtual device, which would be what happened? Oh, I did some shit. Do you want Logic to use the new? No, don't use. Alright. Let me see. If I do a new device, long time I didn't use, so let me see. And I want to have in here Logic, right? right? And I want now, this is where it gets complicated. This is where it gets complicated. I want this. This live is not finished for now. This live just started. Now I want the sound that comes from this device called, let me call this Logic Out. I want Logic Out to arrive in, I want it to arrive inside of the console. Now, the problem of the console is that this is, oh, my pleasure. Listen, now I want the sound of this piano is making this situation a little dramatic. I'm telling you. Because if not, because yeah, there's a lot of routing going on, but I didn't try a routing where I could do this using the console. So now what I need is that logic that normally I don't need to hear logic, because logic comes from, the sound of logic comes directly in the Apollo, and then the sound of logic, the sound of the microphone is sent to me directly from the UAD technology. That's why I don't have any latency. Now, I could do something, but it might create a double. So let me try first to see how can I have here the thing that on look back I called Apollo out. That's how I called it. I forgot. Now what I want is logic out to arrive in here somewhere. So now I need to know, how do I do this? To call logic out, and listen, I have no clue because I never use that shit. Maybe I have to create listen, I have no clue what I'm doing. Trust me, I have not a single clue of what I'm doing. Oh, those are the cents. I'm not interested in that. Can I insert something? I know, that's the insert plugins, right? No, that's not what I want. I want this here, inputs. I'm gonna have to try the other way. Because and I don't want to mess up my whole system here. You should stream future sound page. This is great to learn stuff on a monitor. And I'm trying to have maybe on a virtual. Let me try something on loopback. See, the beauty of the routing, the digital routing, you can send everything from everything. The problem is you have to know how to do it. If you don't know how to do it, so let me see. Because I know how to do it on in here, because it's all wires and stuff. The problem is when it becomes those things that want to look analog, I hate that. Because I don't know where you select the things that are supposed to come here. You see what I mean? Yeah, it's easy. Of course we're gonna do it. I'm me. I always find solutions. I just need this song, this music to come to me. The thing is, let me try something. Let me try something different. Let me try something. I'm gonna try sending. No. No. If I do this, I'm gonna have latency. It doesn't work. Hey. All right. So. Yeah, I'm trying to create an audio bus, Charlie. I'm trying to create an audio bus, but the audio bus, I mean, it's not really that. I'm just trying to send logic out, which is a channel. Oops. Do you want logic to use logic out? Don't use. What I'm trying to do is send this audio called logic out and have it enter the console. So the console is more or less the same thing as loopback. It's a router. The only thing is that it's some digital stuff. So let me see. Because I could record without you hearing it, but that's not what we want. So send to the headphones, okay. Let me see something. Could I get a channel? Maybe I have to do it inside of Logic. Yeah, put some rainbows in the chat. I might try to do it inside Logic. Let me see. I'm gonna try something. Hey. Oh yeah, you are hearing everything. I'm the one who's not. For you guys, it's cool. I'm the one who's not hearing the music. So what I can do is have the music. Let me try something. Let me know if this creates double the sound for you. You hear something double? Oh, wait. you hear anything double? Oh. I had Logic for a second. It came for a second in my headphones. Because Ecamm is actually taking the sound of the Apollo and is sending it, is blocking it from everywhere. So if I change here on Ecamm, I change the output in the monitor to universal audio. Normally it should send it to me, but for some reason it doesn't. If I send it to I could do it the other way, but I'm gonna have latency. Interesting. Or yeah, I think I'm gonna do it like that. Yes, my vocals have my presets already. I'm already equalized, so then when I record, all I need to do is add my other preset with the reverb and the delay. So I just record in automation and I'm ready to release. I'm super fast because of that. So listen, audio monitor doesn't change anything. So I guess the only way to do it is to do it with a little bit of latency, which is okay for me. I'll just re-record if it's not fine, because if not, we're gonna take the whole night for that. Ooh, 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 ooh. Wait. Ooh. 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 Can you hear the music and my voice? Let me see. We're listening to okay. If you can hear my voice and the music when I'm singing, put some fire in the chat or just say yes. I can hear it and your voice is so amazing. Let me see if I record if something goes in. Let me see. Let me see if I can put the two headphones one on top of the other. Just make the sound of my headphone a little lower so I can, let me see. Hey. Still too loud for me. Wait. Alright. I have to remove one. Shada. Oh, maybe like this.
You, you,
Alright, let me see. Alright, let me improvise some lyrics. You know how you improvise? You just record and see what comes out.
J'ai tant de love à te donner. Même si je sais, je me suis trompé, babe, prends mon cœur. J'ai tant de love à te donner. Même si je sais, je me suis trompé, babe, prends mon cœur.
Too much latency, wait.
J'ai tant de love à te donner. Même si je sais, je me suis trompé, babe, prends mon cœur. J'ai tant de love à te donner. Même si je sais, je me suis trompé, babe, prends mon cœur. J'ai tant de love à te donner. Même si je sais, je me suis trompé, babe, prends mon cœur.
Now, the latency is making it quite impossible to, because the sound that you are hearing, the music, doesn't come at the same time as the microphone. The microphone has zero latency because it goes directly from the mic by cable straight to the UAD, gets processed and comes back to these headphones without no latency. The music goes to Logic, and from Logic goes to Loopback, and from Loopback gets from Loopback it gets how you call this? From Loopback it gets there's a latency. It's normal because it's from Loopback, then it goes to Ecamm, then it goes to YouTube. And it's in Ecamm that there's a mix of both of them, so they're not arriving at the same time. In what I hear in my left ear, which is the music, is not arriving at the same time as the microphone. So I'm not. So it makes no sense for me to record this way unless I go watch a YouTube tutorial on how to do the routing. What about if you do the low thing on Logic? I don't think it's gonna change anything, but I can try. Because the problem is not really Logic itself. It's actually the fact that it's going. Yeah, it's not Logic, because the low latency on Logic is for plugins. There's no plugin going on in Logic, because Logic, as you can see, is just no, what I could do would be recording without the UAD, but it makes no sense. Now, what I can do is record, and you can hear from the other mic without, no, because it is not letting me hear it. No, I have to find it out how to do it. I have to find out how to do it another time, because this way it's not gonna work. I need the sound of Logic to come back out of the UAD for me, and it's really something that I really don't know how to do. It's really not something that I do. I'm sure it is simple. Like, once you know how to do it, you're like, yeah, of course. It's just that I just need to know where you where you where you change the name of the input, and it's somewhere. I have no clue where. Because it's something I never do. It's something that you need to know. You know, when you I think I saw a tutorial once about how to use the console. Some people, what they do is that they have the whole thing go through Logic, and so they have the monitor on. But then, because I use the UAD, it would create how you call this? It would create a double vocal, because you would hear the monitor plus you would hear my monitor, which makes no sense. And actually, for you, it's not really a problem, because even if you hear it with a latency, it wouldn't be an issue for you, because as long as here, to me, it is on thing. And listen, in my head, everything is quantized in my head. So like I have a rapper brain, so I'm always on the beat. And if I don't want to be on the beat, it's me doing it myself. But because I'm always on the beat as I'm recording to the sound of your latency. But Logic is recording me real time. So when I play it, I can hear that I'm late. And you could put it back a little bit, but it's not comfortable, because then I'm not going to keep those vocals anyway. I'm going to want to re-record myself. So it's better for me to just record them. And but if I knew how to take the sound that is coming from Logic, and I know there's a tutorial. I have it. It's still on YouTube. It's just that I cannot use it as I am. I cannot use it as I am as I'm live, because j'ai tant de love à te donner. Même si je sais je me suis trompé, babe, prends mon cœur. Je n'oublie pas, on s'est confié. Je n'oublie pas les rêves qu'on s'est confiés. Prends mon cœur. Ouf, putain. J'ai tant de love à te donner. Même si je me sais, je me suis trompé, babe, j'ai mon cœur. J'ai tant de love à te donner. Même si je sais, je me suis trompé, babe, j'ai mon cœur. Je n'oublie pas les rêves qu'on s'est confiés. Même si je me la racontais, babe, prends mon cœur. J'ai tant de love à te donner. Mais j'ai mon cœur. Je n'oublie pas les rêves qu'on s'est confiés. Même si je me la racontais, babe, prends mon cœur. Je ne sais pourquoi je n'oublierai jamais. In reality, I have to create a whole recording setup before I try to record live, because of all these latency stuff. I have to go watch some tutorials, understand how to do it, create a console for live stream, and then I can then I can try to try something. Let me try something. What do you say? Using Ecamm turns me crazy. On trying to record a podcast using StreamYard. Me in France, the other one in the US, the third in Abidjan, fourth in Dakar. Listen, Charlie, if you want to do this with Ecamm, do like me. Don't use the UAD. I mean, actually, if you only use Ecamm, it's kind of easy. You just need to don't have a separate thing like me. For me, the problem is I record using the UAD, and Ecamm is a complete different thing. But when I do podcasts with people from outside, there's no problem. What was the issue? I would love to know. Well, what I could do is start playing with the guitars and the things, but I mean, those are the things that I want to do tonight. When I tell my wife and my daughter good night, and I get on bat mode. Let me try something quick. There's something I didn't try. Just want to see if it makes sense or not in my routing. Alright, let me see something. What if I take this, I can turn it off. I don't need that. Now, Ecamm, that's you. So you got the mic, and how do I do if I want? I don't know. My idea was cool, but it actually doesn't work. Unless, but I'm gonna have latency. If here, so this is the mix for my headphones. These the small ones, the Sennheiser. I could, since no, it becomes the same problem. Could I send Logic to the UAD from here? Yeah, but that's this is just the issue. Let me see something. Let me try something. Monitor universe. It works. Wait a minute. Oh, hey. It worked. I have the music. Can you hear me? I think I found the solution. Let me know if you hear my voice plus the music. There it is. I'm hearing the monitors. Let me know if you can hear me. Now. 1, 2. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. It was here. You see? Actually, the routing was supposed to be done in loopback when I was supposed to have in the monitor choose universal audio so that it could send to the console. So now if you go to the console, let's go to the console. You can see now on the console, let me go to the console. See? Never abandon. What to say? So this mix that you're seeing here, that routing, this is not what you hear. This is for me only. Yours is here. You have my vocals coming from the UAD going to this mix. This mix is going to you. And you have Logic. Both of them are coming to you from here. This one is Logic coming to me. And my vocal is not here. My vocal is coming directly from the UAD here. So if everybody can hear me, I might record some lyrics. I'm just gonna do one verse because I want to sing this song with a girl. I mean, I already wrote the lyrics in my head. Normally, if I remember well, je n'ai pas something à te donner. J'ai tant de love à te donner. Même si je sais, je me suis trompé. Babe, prends mon cœur. Je n'oublie pas les rêves qu'on s'est confiés. Même si je me l'ai raconté, babe, prends mon cœur. So, now, I just need to make sure my settings are cool. Where's the console? Ooh, 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 yeah, 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 yeah. Can I have some reverb? Why I cannot hear the reverb? Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Ooh. Hey, 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 hey. J'ai tant de love à te donner. Même si, baby, je me suis trompé, babe, prends mon cœur. Huh? Alright. That's an easy one. Let's go, let's do it. Let's record that. Alright. Prends mon cœur. J'ai tant de love à te donner. Prends mon cœur. J'ai tant de love à te donner. Oh, oh, oh. J'ai tant de love à te donner, même si je sais, je me suis trompé, babe. Babe, prends mon cœur. Je n'oublie pas les rêves, je n'oublie pas les rêves qu'on s'est confiés. N'oublie pas les rêves qu'on s'est confiés. Même quand je me la racontais, même si je me la racontais. même si je me la racontais. Babe, prends mon cœur seulement. Babe, prends mon cœur. Think. Listen, I improvise so fast lyrics, it's not even funny anymore for all these idiots. Not you, the other artists. All right, let me put the lyrics here. Can I do a note and float it? Can I have a floating note? I never asked myself that. Let me just put them there. Edit. Damn, that is small. There you go. J'ai tant de love à te donner. All right. Let's go. ALC, what up? J'ai tant de love à te... Non. J'ai tant de love à te donner. Même si je sais, je me suis trompé. J'ai tant de love à te donner. Même si je sais, je me suis trompé. Babe, prends mon cœur. Je n'oublie pas les rêves qu'on s'est confiés. Même si je me la racontais. Babe, prends mon cœur. Oh, let me do this again. J'ai tant de love à te donner. Même si je... J'ai tant de love à te donner. Même si je sais, je me suis trompé. Babe, prends mon cœur. Je n'oublie pas les rêves qu'on s'est confiés. Même si je me la racontais. Babe, prends mon cœur. J'ai tant de love à te donner. Même si je sais, je me suis trompé. Babe, prends mon cœur. Now that's strange. Je n'oublie pas les rêves qu'on s'est confiés. Même si je me la racontais. Babe, prends mon cœur. You know what? Actually, I didn't fix the problem. Because the sound that I'm hearing is still the sound with latency. The music I'm sending to myself here has all the latency of the routing where the vocals don't have any latency. That's why it sounds like this. Wait. J'ai tant de love à te... J'ai tant de love à... It should go here like this. J'ai tant de love à te donner. Même si je sais, je me suis trompé. Babe, prends mon cœur. Je n'oublie pas les rêves qu'on s'est confiés. Même si je me la racontais. Babe, prends mon cœur. Wait, let me see. How much did I move it? J'ai tant de love. I moved it from 130. J'ai tant de love à te donner. Même si je sais, je me suis trompé. Babe, prends mon cœur. Yeah. J'ai tant de love à te donner. J'ai
tant de love à te donner. Même si je sais, je me suis trompé, babe, prends mon cœur. J'ai tant de love à te donner. Même si je sais, je me suis trompé, babe, prends mon cœur. Je n'oublierai même qu'on se comptait. Même si je me la racontais pour mon cœur.
Yeah, latency is not gonna.
J'ai tant de love à te.
See, every time I have to move it from 1 and 30, that's not. No, it's not gonna make it.
J'ai tant de love à te donner. J'ai tant de love à te donner. Même si je sais, je me suis trompé, babe, prends mon cœur. Je n'oublierai même qu'on se comptait. Même si je me la racontais.
Listen, guys, I'm gonna do it in a good way. After I end this live, because it cannot work like this. Let me close it. I'm hungry or what? What's going on? Oh, my noise is, my belly is making some serious noise. Let me turn off this mic and turn on the other one. Hey. Hey. Let me pee real quick. it is a banger. Yeah, future sound beats. Even with the buffer size. The buffer size is for when you are listening to yourself, and plugins without latency. So yeah, it's the buffer size. The buffer size doesn't help because yeah, it is just for when you are using the plugins, not the instrumental. So the problem with the fact that I'm going through UAD is that I have zero latency. So even if I have just the latency from the routing through everything, just a millisecond is gonna put me off personally. So I'd rather record after the live and make you listen to it. I'm just gonna do a little bit of cleaning here because I know here I need to do some cleaning. Need to, how you do it? Convert to MIDI region. There, perfect. All right. This one too. This one too. Chords, chord progressions. There you go. So yeah, that was my problem here. What is, wait. Do, 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 do. Okay, wait. Yeah, that's my problem is here. Okay. Eduardo, what up? On bosse, on bosse. It's normal. You have to put the headphones to hear the sub bass ALC. The kicks, I designed them from various samples, depends. Child. Now the whole song is in French. ALC, that song is all in French. I could do it all in Portuguese if I invite a Portuguese girl to sing with me. But I'm gonna do a French song. Nah, not even the hook. This beat is pineapple juice. Future sound beat. Now the sub bass is something I programmed inside of let me see. This one I programmed it inside mini 5. It's a mini Moog. So yeah, program playing with all that stuff here. I'll probably start from a club sub, which was probably a preset. Then I changed some stuff to sound the way I wanted, and then I added some sub, remove some mid, add some high, and I put a little bit of saturation from this plugin here. Now you know. Okay, so where was I? Alright. Now I have to treat this piano here. Wow, they're late. What's going on now? What's going on? Okay. Huh. Ah, no. Yeah, there you go. I use the Korg one. I used to use the same plugin but Mini Monster, and then it was not compatible anymore. But now it's compatible again, so I use both.
que mon love à te donner. J'ai pas de combo, c'est cerveau. J'ai mon cœur. J'ai mon cœur. J'ai des cœurs pour bon Dieu te donner. C'est vrai, je m'en fais de femme, je t'en fous. Mais j'ai mon cœur. Te donner, je sens pas. Tu comprends pas. Je demande ce que je te demande, c'est de passion. Je cours en mon cœur. Je comprends de ton âme, mon cœur de ton âme. Prends mon cœur. Je n'ai que mon love à te donner. J'ai pas de combo, c'est cerveau. J'ai mon cœur. J'ai mon cœur. Je n'ai qu'un bon bon Dieu te donne. C'est vrai, je m'en fais de femme, je t'en fous. Mais j'ai mon cœur. Te donner, je sens pas. Tu comprends pas. Je demande ce que je te demande, c'est de passion. Je cours en mon cœur.
This is how we do it. All right. It's 1:34 here in Lisbon. I'm done with the producing part. Now I'm gonna end the live and I'm gonna go and sing the first verse. Then I'm gonna think about who I want to invite. Since it's gonna be a song in French, I don't know, Maud Elka, Nestle, Princess Lover, Fanny J, Sumia, Taina, Ayana Kamur. I mean, I could invite anybody. Who knows? Let me see. I'm gonna send some messages and see who is like, I'm down. If somebody's down out there in Paris, just take a flight and go record them. But yeah, this is a beautiful beat. I hope, listen, I was supposed to go live on TikTok 3 hours ago. Ah, Eduardo, t'es toujours là? Ah bah, magnifique. On va s'appeler alors. Attends, j'ai bientôt fini. C'est joli, hein? Je vais t'appeler pour avoir tes impressions en direct. Non, j'aime trop l'intro et l'outro, écoute. Eduardo, toi, tu sais avec qui je dois poser. Je vais t'appeler, on va en parler tout de suite. Ouf. De toute façon, là, mes oreilles n'entendent plus rien. My ears are, especially with this now, I have to listen to everything with the real deal. So I know if what I have to change, what I have to add. Let me see one thing about the console. Is it off? Or everything is still on? What the hell? This is why. Am I recording now or no? Maybe I'm gonna record. No, I'm gonna leave it for tomorrow because my voice is not. I can hear that I'm starting to be raspy. It means that. Let me turn all this off. All right. Listen. Good session. If you enjoyed the session, put some unicorns in the chat or some rainbows in the chat. That was good. Listen, I'm gonna leave you after this beautiful 36-hour live stream. So I'm gonna cut the music part and make it a separate video for those who just want to watch it again. I'm gonna upload this tomorrow or maybe in a bit after I speak with Eduardo. I'm gonna leave you with my new single. This show, first of all, is brought to you by ShadaWare.com, Gods of Good Fortune. Thanks to our main sponsor, Karim Entertainment. If you want to become the main sponsor, do a super chat donation of $5-6, and it's good. Thanks to all our sponsors who support the show since episode 1. This is episode 387. This is crazy. So I'm leaving you with my brand new single by me with Mark Isla and Roldan from, you used to be in a group called Orichas from Cuba, and the beat is produced by me, and as always mixed by me, mastered by me, etc. I hope you enjoy the show. Next week we are going to are we doing a listening session? If you missed the vlogs, this actually uploaded a vlog last week, so you can check it out. It's a vlog where I'm doing a tattoo. Yeah, so next week, next Sunday we're doing a listening session, and next show Wednesday we're gonna talk about the Olympic Games. All right, see you when I see you, my boys. Enjoy.
Eso fue lo que pasó. Tiene gracia, tiene cuerpo, tiene amor, tiene lo que tiene que tener. Pero lo que pasa aquí es que no va. Se llevó mi alma, se llevó mi corazón, se lo llevó todo, me dejó sin nada. Se llevó mi alma, se llevó mi corazón, se lo llevó todo, me dejó sin nada.
ce jour maudit, je ne rêve que d'elle toutes les nuits. Elle me pousse à bout dans les flammes, elle me rend loco, aveuglé par ses charmes, par ses démons.